Okay, guys. Good afternoon, everyone. We're just outside Ransom, Illinois right now, so this is where we're going to begin our stream for today. And I want to open this stream today a little bit different than normal. So we have a big chase today, obviously, and we're going to talk about that a little bit here. I want to look back and reflect back as last week we had a number of tragedies related to tornadoes. Some pretty bad things happened. There was a family, this mother and daughter, mother of 8 children, and a daughter tragically died in a tornado in Oklahoma, near Fairfield, Oklahoma. I drove through there on Friday and talked to some of the locals, and also met a news reporter that was there to cover that. And this is their feed that I just showed you a photo of, this again, of this mother and daughter that passed away. And then also up in Michigan, there were 4 other people that died, and one was a 12-year-old boy who died in a tornado there. So I just wanted to, just pause a moment and remember those, and offer up some prayer and some by the way, if you have any links to those who can donate toward these victims, feel free to post those if they're legitimate. Post those in the chat, a link to those in the chat for these victims. And then we had a couple people die. One from in the war. One from Nebraska, I believe it was Bellevue from Nebraska, and another one from Iowa, Des Moines, Iowa. So we have a bunch of families mourning today. So we're going to kind of dedicate this chase today to those families, and I want to read just a couple verses here. Matthew 5:4 says, "Blessed are those who mourn, for they shall be comforted." And then Psalm 147 verse 3 says, "He heals the brokenhearted and binds up their wounds." So I want to start the day off with just a prayer to kind of set this day off on the right foot. So, Heavenly Father, I just lift up to you these families who are grieving, mourning the loss of their loved ones. I just pray you'll put your comforting, healing arms around them. Help them to walk through this path. And we just pray for help for them, comfort, continued support. And then, Lord, as we're facing a day today where there is potential for some more strong, potentially violent tornadoes today. We just pray you'll be with just everyone impacted by that. We pray that you be with the National Weather Service today, as they are going to be very busy trying to issue the right and proper warnings all over the country. And so be with them. Be with the storm chasers, us out here trying to bring the ground truth, just pray everyone will be safe. And then for those the millions that are in the path of these storms today, I just pray they will have a plan. They'll be alert and just watching out. Just pray for safety and just wisdom for the day, for this chase. And again, we just want to end by just asking you be with those families that are mourning today. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay, so we have a big day ahead of us here today. National Weather Service has issued a number of risks for today. We have a moderate risk in the Illinois, Indiana area, an enhanced risk that includes both Missouri and even touches Ohio. Then a slight risk that goes clear down to the Mexican border, and we have an enhanced risk as well. Lots of hazards. All hazards are on the table for today. You've got hail, significant hail. Won't go into all the details. We've got wind risk down in Texas, along with hail, and tornado risk that's hatched for the entire area. But a little more significant risk up here where we're currently sitting. And this is where we'll be chasing today. Likely be chasing over into Indiana this evening. And might even, who knows, might even make it over close to Michigan, Ohio. Not really sure where we're going to end up. But we're going to try to cover it the best we can today. And we'll see what happens. But here's what we got. Just a massive tornado potential for today. Millions are under the gun. So let's all lock in and be weather aware, so to speak. We'll just do a quick look at the models, and then I'll probably have to get rolling here. Let's see here, as I'm not sure I'm exactly where I want to be. Let's see if the latest RRR coming in now. Let's go ahead and hang with that, and we'll go with the reflectivity. So here's where we have different modes. RRR shows the storm firing just basically where I'm sitting right now, just about. So shows the storm firing here early, and that one has a lot of potential because it's clearly in the warm sector, and plenty of juice, and then it's going to explode into that. And then we have a whole bunch of storms firing back to the west, storms firing back into Missouri, and then these storms, looks like that shows the early Indiana part maybe backing off, then maybe even moving up into Chicago. That's the latest guidance. And then possibly moving into Michigan. That would be tonight, late tonight. So that's the current situation. Nefo, thank you for the super chat. And also, I think somebody else gave someone earlier and I did not acknowledge it. That would have been Echo the Shark. Gonna send you some snack money. Stay safe. Thank you for that. And then Nefo came in. That was a very classy prayers to you as well. Stay safe. Thank you, Nefo. W's to these guys, and thank you for the mods for being in here today. It's going to be a busy day, so you know there's a lot of other people going to be streaming and chasing. We'll just have to see what happens. So far, I haven't been the best at storm picking, but there's always a chance you'll get it right. And but back to what, one of the big reasons we are out here as storm chasers, I think, is that we can provide ground truth. What's happening out there on the ground. That helps, I believe, that helps the National Weather Service and the people in these areas to actually see what is happening. That helps them to know what to warn, how to warn it. For example, if you got a tornado that's on the ground in the town, you definitely, we definitely need to be aware of that. So radar doesn't always make it clear, but having the eyes on the ground helps. And so Tyrannica, we thank you for the super chat there. Prayers to everyone today. Love from STL. Okay, appreciate that very much. Appreciate that very much. The models are kind of bouncing around as to where this thing's going to kick off. So yeah, just to back to that, a big part of what we do is we provide information to the public, and in that sense, we potentially are helping to save lives, because sometimes it's an urgent thing to know what's actually happening. And then, of course, we're out here to, see the cool structure, storms and tornadoes. I mean, they're just absolutely amazing. They are amazing to see, to behold. So hopefully everything's working right now. Hope the stream is up and running, and you have a good view. Just be sure to buckle up today. I'll close. Just gonna close YouTube because it's bunch of apps open, maybe too many things open, so just I'll close them up for right now. Let's see. Okay, report locations. Trying to get locations up and reporting. Get the spotter beacon on. Back, get the all right, get the chat back up and going. Turn left where? I think it's turn left up here. Oh, I can still get it here. Turn. There was a turn there to get it, but we'll get it this way. Pretty sure it said turn here, yeah. So it's 77 degrees here, so we are definitely in the warm sector. Turn this back up so I can hear the directions of where I'm supposed to be. Then we'll get the radar up. Let's see. That's all right. Stuff rolling across right now. Maybe just a little bit back.
Take your next right onto North 17th Road.
Let's see. It's 0.3 miles. O'clock. Have some convection back to our west.
Turn right onto North 17th Road.
One thing I find really nice about Illinois is they have a lot of paved roads as opposed to gravel roads. So even though the speed limits are not 65, they're 55, but the fact that you have paved roads where, like in Nebraska, you'd normally have gravel roads, that makes a difference. I'm gonna watch this stuff back to my west here because showed something firing off of that stuff, and if that's the stuff, I might just have to turn around. I'm gonna sit here a minute because I'm in good position. Good position, and I don't want to, because the model showed it firing off of something like this. I'll show you what I'm looking at. This back here. So in looking at those models, the latest model showed the storm firing off a little cluster like that. So I want to be aware of this so that I'm not too far out of position. Maybe even I'll roll back towards that cluster just in case it goes. Let's look at some other radar out here. There's a radar there at Davenport. Let's see what Davenport says. Okay, yeah, there. Is that a Yeah, it's a road. I might roll back on 17 on this road for now, just in case. That stuff. How far back is it? How far back? Pretty far back. Let's see. That's really far back. It's about 60. It's also maybe a little north of the warm front. It's near the warm front. This is what I'm looking at here. And hold on a second here. Make sure, I know it's blurry. Let me see if I can fix this. No. That still blurry. That's a little bit better. It's about 70 miles back, so I'm not sure that's there we go. .77 where I'm sitting. Let me look at the models again. See if we got a new one coming in. The 18Z is coming in. Z is coming in. Let's go back. 17Z. Okay, so if we spring forward, let's see here. Yeah, I'm not quite sure that's it. So the latest model that's just coming in shows this stuff firing about parallel to where I'm currently sitting, or maybe a little bit north, with this being Peoria down here, and then it shows back by Des Moines. Okay, come on, give me. that's pretty late. That's like 7 o'clock. So we are just kind of sitting tight here.
Dude's gonna get loaded and it's just gonna get.
Let's hear what Freddie's saying.
Dude's gonna get loaded and it's just gonna get so scary.
Rain rats are gonna get like trapped in there.
Just softball size hail wrapped around the RFD.
Especially when you're near like Peoria, you got like a forest.
Yeah, shut up.
You got like forest and mountains like right on that. And outside of that,
I mean, that's why I was really hoping it was gonna be.
I guess outside of that. Well, look at your winds and they're out of the southeast. You got southeast surface wind. All the way back over here.
Yeah, see my dad's up there.
But then you got east northeasterlies up here. Like counts. Unfortunately, we already know like when like this house gets avoided, Connor's area gets avoided of the main lake effect snow.
What the?
Now the main severe stuff. What?
What? Oh, hey. Whoa. There's the spine. What? What's that?
What is this?
Is it like a coyote? Was it a coyote? Bro, look at the teeth.
Now the main severe stuff.
Yeah, just listening in to see what the goats are yapping about. So I know, let's look at some we might be very early. We might also get a storm out of this stuff coming across Interstate 80 there toward Peru. Let's see. Talking about this storm here. Might get a storm out of that, but we're in a good position to kind of get it if we are. There's some nice cumulus here. So what I want to do now is look at the satellite. Let's look at some satellite imagery for this area. Let's see if we can get a good local sector. Let's go a little bit broader. Let's go sub-regional. Just a second, I'll show you what we're looking at. Looks pretty nice. Here's my vehicle is, what's nice about my vehicle, I have a lot of windows. I can really see just around, okay, and that's good visually, but it lets a lot of light in, and so when I try to show you something, I'm often fighting the glare. So this is satellite imagery, and it probably cuts off somewhere along here. We have those storms we were looking at are gaining some height to them. They're very close to the cold front, the cutoff area of the warm front there. So, but with this stuff coming in, there's a lot of fuel out here. Now we're sitting probably more over with this, seeing this line here of stuff. If one of these would, take off, this is the kind of stuff we're looking at right now. We're pretty close to that. You can see it cuts off over there to the blue sky, and we're sitting here. So what is this telling us? One thing it will tell us is we can see from above, as one of these begins to go up, you can tell that it's strengthening. So we'll keep that up in the background in order to monitor any trends. On that radar, it shows a little bit of convection. That's that same group. Let's see, anything new on the... Now, I want to show you something because this is interesting to me. I don't know if this is the cold part of a cold front, but there is a boundary coming out of, if it will focus on, you see that? Basically Chicago. You see that boundary coming down? And that's coming down to meet this boundary coming here. I don't know if that's going to be a focal point for pushing any storms up. It does appear to be some sort of a boundary. Let's see if we can go to our Chicago. Maybe if we go to composite reflectivity. Do we have composite reflectivity? Let's see. Whoa, wait a second, what was that? High-res differential reflectivity, maybe? Maybe there. Let's go ahead and animate this. There we can see, maybe seeing that boundary coming down to us. Not finding the exact radar I want here. Let's just stay with reflectivity. Maybe we'll look at the temperature. So one thing to note here, a couple things to note. Must be a cold front coming down, because where I'm sitting, it's 70, let's see, .77 degrees. But just to my north, at this station, it's 58. It's 58 degrees, and over here by Joliet, it's 54. So that's going to prohibit really anything happening up here. So back over here, it's 77. Let's go ahead and show you again. Back over here, this area in here, Peru, it's 77, and down here it's 76 near Chillicothe, and then 77 down here by Peoria. So just to the north of me, not a good place to be. So I'm probably going to move away from that. Let's see here. Let's get out of that. Yeah, over here even, it's 59. This might be the boundary right here. A cold front, because, wow, right there this is not, I gotta figure out this camera. I gotta figure it out. There. See that? 59 degrees with a 50 dew point. So this thing right here, this shadowy line, appears to be a cold front that's coming down. Let me go ahead and see if I can animate it and see if that moves. Yeah, I think it's coming down. So that, my friends, is very interesting. Okay. So that means I'm gonna move out of here. Still 77 where I'm at, but that might be why these clouds over here are bubbling a bit. It still does not look. Guess it's looking okay. It's causing a little forcing, but I think we're going to have to move from this location. If that cold spreads any further down. Yeah, just above. Again, I'll show you some more. Shoot, there goes the train. It's another reason why we're not going to go that way. It's a long one, too. Very sharp, very sharp boundary as far as the as far as what we have going on here. Let's see here. Let's try this. Okay, see that by Morrison, Clinton, near Davenport to the north, 53 degrees there, 47. And the further you go up, 42 degrees. But just down here, 77. There's the warm fronts, okay? So somewhere between 47 and 77 and 76 down here. So our warm front, and I'm down, let's see, what am I at? I think I'm still at 77. So I'm guessing right now that right now our warm front's about like that. And we are just at the northern part of it. We don't want to go over here. 59 degrees. Just don't see it. If it moves into that, clear back over here by Muscatine, it's 55 with a 55 dew point. But at Gatesburg, it's 74. Peoria at 77. So we're going to have to stay below that line, below the line to the right and below the line to the left, in my opinion. It's going to have to be in this area, which it could be. It could be from this cluster coming across here of convection. Could be that. I'm just going to try locking the focus there for a little bit. Okay, so I'm wondering if I should roll back east a little bit. I mean, west. Now, maybe later on that warm front will rise up over there by Gary. Because now let's look at Indiana. I think we have a little bit of time here. No, it goes up. Goes up like that. Sort of. So here, above this, we've got 59. Up by Gary, it's 41, 40, and 45, 57 there. But then just south near Watseka, 68, 66, 70. Morrison, Lafayette at 68. So, and then back over here, it comes up a little higher at 67 there. Warsaw, Wayne, Indiana at 72. Moving up the line, 64 up there. But so it's kind of snaking around. It is kind of snaking around. Basically, what I think, you know, we're showing there is where not to go. At least for now. I wonder as time goes on. Let's see what our models, what the models tend to show. I think it potentially is going to be back toward Des Moines and even back toward Missouri now. But let me look at, let's look at a model to, so as the triple R is coming in, for 18Z. Let's see what it says for temperature. And there you have it. So there's kind of confirming what we said here. Kind of confirming what we said. So we definitely want to stay north. Stay south of that line down in this area. And then as time goes on, it looks like it does push a little bit north over here into Indiana. Gets right up there in the 60s up there by the lake as the day and night goes on. And there's a little bit of a surface, yeah, it looks like a surface low that develops over here, and maybe a little triple point right there back towards between here and Burlington, Iowa. Oh wow. Big question is, how are we going to ever get anything? So those are the ideas. Now how do we apply it? How do we apply this? And we know in that warm front there's dews in that warm. I don't have to look at the dews, but plenty of dews, and plus it's already pointing out we've got dews in the 60s right where we're sitting, basically. Temperature still 77, so we're just right at the very top of the warm front where we're sitting. On the vehicle it's 77 here on the ground. So what I might do is roll a little bit back west, because hey, we got a super chat. Got a super chat there. Let's see. J Mania, concern level for Gardner and Dwight. Warm here. One second here. Gardner and Dwight. Yes. Is that Illinois? I can tell you in a second. X out, X out. Dwight, Illinois. I'm sitting literally about 11 miles away from Dwight. Yeah, there's some concern. There's some concern here because we're in the warm sector. I mean, the tornado threat potential is for here. Depending on that, if that cold front comes down and any further, might transition it into a hail threat. Let's see, hopefully I didn't miss something in all my talking there. Oregon, Illinois. Basically, south of Chicago, a line south of Chicago is you're an increased risk. Let's just go ahead and look at the updated, since there's a lot of you who are in here and you didn't see it initially. Let's go to what the Storm Prediction Center has out for today. And the Storm Prediction Center has out for today they have issued a moderate risk, and the moderate is for tornadoes. And this red circle here is where they are thinking is the greater risk. That's basically the upper line of the red is Interstate 80 from Davenport to Chicago, and then it extends into Indiana. So that would be the upper line. The orange goes up in, includes Chicago. Tornado potential is there. It's possible. The more you move north, the more you're moving into more of a hail threat. The more you move south and you've got an isolated, discrete storm, you're talking about a tornado threat potential, but still hail and all hazards. So that's kind of what it is. We can, if you go to the Storm Prediction Center, SPC stands for Storm Prediction Center, NOAA, and the website's pretty easy. It's spc.noaa.gov. You go there, and a lot of this you can learn for yourself and become your own weather aware. Now they've added a SIG 2 level now and they've got the moderate here. So strong tornadoes are on the table in this area where you have those straight lines. The little dash lines, that's a hatched area for EF2, up to EF2 tornadoes, and now we're talking about EF2 plus. Strong tornadoes are typically EF3 up to EF4, and then the next level would be for violent tornadoes, and that would be EF5s and EF4s and 5s. Okay. So yes. Yep, now it's a moderate risk. And the moderate is for tornadoes, so that's what we're just looking at. It's 15%. There's also information that they've given down here. The 15%, the moderate, is for these areas, includes these areas: Joliet, Peoria, Bloomington, Normal, which would be like Bloomington, and Pekin. And then the rest of the areas are in the yellow. But you can have some crossover there too. Here's the wording that we have. I actually did not, but this is what they said for today. All severe hazards are likely, including the risk for multiple strong to intense tornadoes, damaging winds, and very large hail. That's why we need to be on our guard today, have our plan ready, be tuned in to what is happening so you can be ready for an action plan. Yeah, I mean, basically what this is all going to say is that the environment is rich. It's ripe. It is ripe for tornado potential. But there's a couple things that can, you know, there's always something that can go wrong, and it might not happen, so too. All right. I don't know. How close are we to the next model? What's kind of funny is sometimes, you know, you're sitting in a position and you sit there alone, oh, you think, and then you go somewhere else, and then exactly where you were sitting is where the event actually happens. But okay, looks like we've got about 800 people in here. Welcome in today, guys. Got a big day today, so stay weather aware. Appreciate you all joining in. And we're tracking this. You see it says Ransom, Illinois. That's pretty close to where we are at. So that's our location. Still 77 degrees, so we're still in the warm sector here. Just on the northern part of it, pretty much. Let's see, what's our satellite doing? Satellite giving us any clues? Okay, here's our satellite map for Illinois. And you see this? Let's see, I wonder if that's the low-level jet pushing up now into here. But you see where this is coming, these two cloud bunches are coming together. We're got a lot of cumulus in there. And what we look for sometimes as storm chasers is let's see if I can shut this off. Bubbling cumulus. And what I'm seeing right down here, this area down here, seeing some bubbling cumulus right here particularly. Right there. That might be a place where, we're still kind of early. I'm thrown off with the time zone, so I can't exactly tell you. But if we have a radar and we look down here, do we see anything? Maybe if we go to Echo Tops, do we see anything? I don't see anything there. Let's try, how about on the Des Moines radar? No. About St. Louis. St. Louis, you got some stuff down here. Nope. Nothing there that's really showing up yet. So here in Lincoln, 81 degrees with a 62 dew point. It's pretty high. I'm kind of the Lone Ranger sitting back up here. I'm gonna roll back. I'm gonna roll back east or west. East-west. I'm gonna roll east-west. Okay. Start mix and matching these power supplies. Obviously, the early east thing for Indiana so far is not firing up. nobody around, so let me see. Let me take another look at. Showing it back in look rough. So it's 2:45. Let's see. 7. Shows some of this stuff not really getting going until way late. 18Z doesn't even have storms firing until 6 o'clock. That doesn't mean that they won't fire, but that's what it's showing. Courtney with the 20-month member to Storm Champion. Thank you for being a long time Storm Champion there, Courtney. It's big W's to Courtney for that milestone. Every month you get to post a milestone if you're a channel member. Hey there, Jones Hunting Adventures. How we doing? And Miranda Morrison, Christy. God Struggler's in. Lisa, of course, is in. Diane is in. And Michael is in. Lane. Rich. Way to go. BHO is in with a super chat. Thank you for that. W's to BHO for that. Thank you for that support. There still is maybe something might fire down by Peoria. Let's find a place to stop and continue figuring this out before we get too crazy. Now, interesting development. It is 66 degrees on the vehicle. So now we have hit cold weather. We're definitely going to have to go south. That's pretty far south to be already down to 66. We'll have to watch that. that's about the limit, but I think we're too far north. Stop sign here, and we're going to turn, likely going to turn here, and we're going to go south. Okay. 66 degrees. Let's see if the temperature bumps up as we roll south. 68. Must be a very sharp gradient. Mixed layer, I think they call it, very sharp. So already up to 68. Already up to 70. It's weird. So basically, this is the boundary. We're right on it. Right on the edge of the warm front. Now it's 72. Storms will still fire north of the warm front, but they're going to be a lot less potential for tornadoes. So a good thing, actually, is if the cold weather comes down. We're already up to 75 degrees, so we've gone from 66 to 75 in about 3 or 4 miles, 5 miles maybe. That's a very sharp gradient there. Nice things about potentially being close to this would be maybe get some forcing out of it, but I don't know if as steep as it is. I don't know. That's pretty steep. There's the tracks where that train was coming through, so those are pretty rough. 75. $75 degrees. This is like wind turbine country. Whole bunch of them. Hey, Lynn with the PayPal, $25 PayPal. Thank you for that. Stay safe. Prayers for all in the path of these storms. Thank you very much, Lynn. You're awesome. Yes. W's out there for Lynn. It's definitely a win. A win for Lynn. We're up to 77 degrees. I wonder if I just punch south now. Go south, go east, doesn't seem to matter. There's a road to go everywhere. And they don't have stop signs, but they both have turn signals on, except this one does not. Oh, shoot. Had his turn signal on the other direction, and then last second he flipped it on the other way, so. Back up to 77 degrees here, nice and warm. And you can see that wind turbine there is it's aimed south, basically pretty much straight south. So we got some little bit of southeast maybe slightly, but we got southeast flow. Hope this doesn't curve to the left. It's just going to be a sharp angle. Basically a T intersection. So we'll go right, left. Just a yield sign, so we don't have to stop. For those who meticulously watch my driving. Okay. Interstate, just rock back east or west, man. Just a second. I'm almost wondering if I should go pretty far west and meet that stuff. If it fires, just go with the second line, fully commit. I don't know. See. Need one more good model to come in here. So that will be 23Z. What was the model before that? Shows it hugging. Okay. And then this says deposits. I just put in Galesburg.
Head toward East 3200 North Road.
I think I'm just going to drive back towards Galesburg and commit.
Continue for 2 miles.
That might just be the thing. Just stay just a little bit south of the warm front and then just punch west.
Head toward North 800 East Road and Manville Road. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Alright, let's see. 1.2 miles and we'll cut down and then we'll cut and go that way. Gotcha. Okay. Hey Lisa with the 10 gifted. You don't have to do that every time, Lisa, but I really appreciate it. And welcome in Storm Champions. Thank you. W's to Lisa for that gifted membership. By the way, you get, maybe you don't know, but you get special emojis like the W's for Lisa. There's a tornado warning. You got some of these. You got coffee cups. You've got lightning. You've got some get close stuff. All that comes with your membership. And
Take your next left onto North 800
members
Road.
streams and so forth. So looking at doing a member stream. I almost did it this weekend with our dog Nola.
750 East Road. Continue
Nola
for 1 mile.
likes to chase tornadoes but rarely gets to go. But as things get a little closer, like out in Nebraska and so forth, we will we'll probably get Nola out on a couple storm chases. So she hasn't seen a tornado yet, so got to get her out and see a tornado. Gotta get her out to see a tornado. And we gotta get us out to see a tornado. This is Northeast 675 Road. By the way, I want to, forgot to do this, but give a shout out to Radar Omega. I want to give a shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. We've been looking at some radar imagery, and that was on Radar Omega. It's an app that has a whole bunch of features, and you can find links in the description of this stream.
Take your next left on
If you click on one of those links, it'll show you how to download the app to either Android or
150 North Road.
ISO. Is this it? It's telling me to go left. Yeah, I gotta go left and then right because I've got a river I gotta get over. Let's see. We've got a super chat here. That is from Freebird. Yeah. Wow. Thank you for that. Super chat. Can I ask if you think a temp... 1 second here. I got a bus, school bus, and we got a sort of sharp corner, so we're going to give a school bus plenty of room. And we got another vehicle that probably can use more room than I need as well, so we'll give him plenty of room. I need room too, but we'll just yield. We'll just yield. So, can I ask if you think a temperature inversion on an ice storms up north? Temperature inversion on ice storms up north. Good. I'm not totally understanding the question, but you know, I never even looked at the chance for ice and snow with this setup. That's a very good question. I'm just not sure I can answer it correctly without kind of sitting down and thinking about it and seeing. So basically with the ice, you know, you have the mixture between the cold and warm, and it mixes to where the further you go north it turns to snow, and the colder it is the more it turns to snow. And then if you're right around that 32 degree line, and what happens if your ground also is really cold, but the air above it, the like the rain, if it's raining, then you get that freezing rain where it hits the ground and freezes. That's when it gets really slick. There is something. See that little cumulus out there just kind of rising up. Please don't let me drive away from something. We got somebody else that came in with something. Hold on here. We've got another super chat, I believe. That is from J-Mania. Started to notice the temps dropping near Gardner. Should that be a concern. Yeah, I was over there by Gardner, I believe. And I don't want to say let your guard down, but I'm going to say with the temperature dropping, it is going to potentially lessen somewhat the tornado potential. And then the storms that come through will be more consistent with damaging winds and hail. Let's see, did I cross the river? Is there a river? Did I already cross it? Yeah, I just crossed it. Wasn't paying attention. So, Gardner, I think that's back where I was. Okay, recenter. Oh boy. Keep trying, guys. We gotta keep trying here. We can't, we got a line coming over us right now. Sorry about that. Let's see. See that? We got, gosh, why is that? Oh, this camera is frustrating. Man alive. I'm gonna pull over here a second. We got a line of since this doesn't look like a house, it looks like an abandoned business, but we've got a line coming across here. Why is that so zoomed in when I go to back? There we go, back one. But thank you for the super chat there, Jay Mania. What we're seeing is, what I believe we're seeing is this right here that's coming over us. I believe there's a line associated with this right here, and it's coming over our heads. So let's watch, let's keep an eye on this, because a storm could fire off of this, the southern part of this. Because right now it's 79 degrees here, but then it's moving into so back by okay, we got another one. Hey man, truck driver, 4 hours from Walkerton, Indiana, traveling north on 57. How concerned should I be coming in? So you're going north on 57. You're 4 hours from Walkerton. Hold on. So you're coming up. 57. First of all, let's go to, good question. Let's just take that off for a second here. Is that so I gotta find out, is it Highway 57 or let's see here. Do this. Let's go to Walkerton, Indiana. Walkerton, Indiana. And then what 57 is he coming up on? It's 35. I see Walkerton, let's see, where's 57? So if you're traveling north and you're about 4 hours out, we'll look at a, what we'll do is we'll look at a model. I think you're going to be to Walkerton before anything happens. Long before anything happens. Mr. Zeno. I think you're going to be there before anything happens. So I think you're going to be good. And I think it's going to be north of Walkerton. I-57 north. Use road 6 east. Okay. I-57 north. Yeah, I found Walkerton, but it didn't see. But let me go back to that. There's I-65. Yeah, Walkerton. Well, no, Walkerton's. It's up there, but it's up there actually very close to where things will happen eventually. I think you're going to outrun it, though, the way it's currently looking, because right now, yeah, Walkerton area is in the warm sector. I'd step on it and wouldn't lollygag around. But I think you're going to beat it. And if you can see the storms, as long as you stay south of them, you're going to be all right. Just stay south of them. You'll be able to see them if they're happening. You'll see the lightning. You'll see all the stuff. You know, if you just hang, you know, and they're pretty much going to track east. So I think you're going to be good. But if you see something that looks like a big black column or something, then I'd get out of the way for sure. Abandon ship or something. Turn it around. You can always go back south if you have to, but I think you'll be fine. You can always turn it around and go back south and give yourself a few miles. You don't have to go far. Just give yourself a few miles. See, we got a little bit of something firing just sorry. And let's go back here. We got something that's firing along here, and we're kind of been watching it. It's this stuff. Danger lives in Forest, works in Bloomington. Grandson lives in Pontiac, Illinois. Daughter, sorry, I said danger. Man alive. What in the world am I saying? Thank you for the super chat there. Loving two limes. Appreciate that very much. Daughter lives in Forest, works in Bloomington. Grandson lives in Pontiac, Illinois. So I actually worked for a company out of Bloomington for a while. Let's see, you got Lincoln, Bloomington, and it's just the town just north of Bloomington, but it was Nussbaum Transportation. Awesome company. Absolutely awesome company. Nussbaum Transportation. And thank you for that, and reminded me of that. What time of the storm's expected? Any more? It's somewhere 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, way it's going. Let's see. Yeah, so stuff's blowing up through the cold front. The cold front, I mean, it's 52 degrees in Davenport. So you're not going to get any tornadoes there. Is this on the warm front? Let's find out what I need. A weather station. Where are some weather stations? Yeah, this, see, we got this thing firing here. We have something that looks like, you know, it could turn into a storm, and it's basically heading for Chicago. But it's moving into these temperatures like here, where you see it's 58 degrees with a 46 dew point. That's not going to get her done for tornadoes, or if it does, it's, you know, 53 and 44. That's the environment this storm is moving into, and it's just to my north. So it's not going to be tapping into the warm, moist air. Meanwhile, down here, it's 77 with a 62 dew point. Does any of that make sense? I guess all you need to know is the cold, I mean, for the most part, is the colder the temperature, the less likely you're going to get a tornado. But you will get hail. You will get hail out of it. Now, what was I going to do? Probably need to find a town. Or am I going to roll back toward, that's another question. Should I be rolling back a little bit toward Galesburg? There's something coming up through, there's a blip. Down here by Bloomington. There's a blip down by Bloomington. Is that going to do anything? What's the nearest town? gonna have to have the 19Z coming in. Yes, the 19Z is coming in. I don't know. We can try it. We can try rolling west. We can try rolling west. Go west, young man, go west. Let this stuff roll over and west. Good morning from Australia. Top of the morning to ya. What do you consider warm enough? It's high 60s here still. High 60s is still warm enough. But yeah, that'll still work. But you're starting to get overtaken by the cold air. Look off to our west. Look at the cumulus going up here. Look at this. Let's see, can you see that back in there? See the towers going up back there? Yeah, just watch that temperature. So you're in high 60s. I'm sitting at 79. So you are just over the edge of the warm front. I'd just be weather aware, but as the temperature keeps dropping, you're going to get more of if you get a storm that rolls through, it's going to be more of a big hailer. Especially if that temperature drops some more. You might get a weaker tornado, but I don't know. It's sometimes these storms defy logic, so I can't pinpoint it. Sometimes they go north of the warm front and they do crazy stuff. But can you see this stuff now going up high? I mean, you see these towers going up here? Look at that. One right in front of me, right there. And then there's some over here too going up. It looks like these are going to ride right along the warm front. That's what the models are showing. They're going to ride right along the warm front. So just a little bit south, and kaboom. I'll switch over to radar. Just stay weather aware. Keep it locked in here. I'll try to cover everything in the vicinity. I'll be coming back that way, no doubt. I'm at 81 right now, so the other thing I'd be concerned back there at Gardner and back in there is if the warm front lifts up, right? At the moment it was falling back, but if the warm front pushes back up as these storms roll in, then I mean, you're definitely in the risk area, the moderate risk. So I would take every, I'd have your plan ready. I'd have your plan ready because this stuff is somewhat unpredictable, very unpredictable in a lot of cases. So yeah, we got initiation going on right now. It's not really showing up on radar, but it's showing up in the sky. It's definitely showing up in the form of cumulus towering up off to the west. Find a spot to be able to just kind of pull off here for a minute and observe and figure out where I should go, because it honestly looks like we're very close to something happening. I don't know what these are, some kind of a gas line, so don't light a match, but I did not see any sign that said so. We got that stuff going off to the east, but it's moving into the cold area for now. I mean, it's hot here. It's 81 degrees. I got a storm like firing at Bloomington. Is that something to be concerned about? That one might actually get it done. Oh, brother. So there's a little storm back here at Bloomington. This up on the camera because the camera's gonna get hot. Let's take a quick look at satellite imagery. That might give us some clues. we're right here. Right here. So looking at satellite, a lot of light coming in, so it's hard to see this, but this is Illinois. This would be the storm that's to our north, that's heading into the cold air. This one down here might be the storm, might be a storm forming down by Bloomington, and we're just north, we're right in here somewhere in the middle. And wondering if it's going to end up coming from back here. Tricky and hard to figure out. We got a storm. We got a wow, we got some strong winds here. So let's just let you get out of the car for a second here. Whoa. Crazy here yet. There's the vehicle. This is good chasing terrain right now. She's good chasing terrain. Back out again. Still working? Yeah, that storm is kind of going up to the south, so maybe let's see what's going on. says it's tracking north. I'm gonna punch in Pontiac. I'm gonna punch in Pontiac. $35 miles away. Got a storm going up to our south in Bloomington that's tracking up toward us.
Turn left onto East 11th Road, Illinois Route 179. Then you'll take your first left onto Illinois 17 East. In 800 feet, turn right onto Illinois 23 South.
Turn right. Turn left. Wait a second. Is this right? Yeah, this is. Alright, I think we got a little bit of initiation going on here. Actually, and I think these in front of us are going to move off of the warm front. I don't know. We got something we can chase for now, so let's see. Let's just go. Show you in a second what's going on. Yeah, he's going north after that. He's going up north toward me, and I'm cutting over to get in front of this, I think. All right. So, here's the storm. We're up here. I'm positioning in front of it. It is tracking northeast. So, I'm positioning to get down to this town down here, Pontiac, in front of it. If it continues, I don't know. We'll see if it continues or if it's going to die, but it's so we're in front of it. We're out in front of it, so we can maneuver. If that's indeed the storm, we can maneuver into position. And if I need to cut, so I have a little river that I got to contend with. Start moving south on it. Yes. I might just grab the next road and just start punching south, just in case. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do right now? Let's just go back to that. Not 100%. This is going to be. Fred lifting north fast, so as it goes north,
Turn right onto Illinois 23 South.
it's gonna have the potential to go quickly over the boundary, but unless it can latch onto it and stay on it. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the storm, but think about this. This is the storm that we're looking at. It doesn't, it's definitely not going crazy. So I don't know if it's worth really getting too excited about at the moment. It seems, I'm up here, I'm coming down on it. Not quite ready to commit. Not quite ready to commit quite yet. Let's see. Doesn't look that great at the moment. I don't know if it's going to continue. It's still 79 in Pontiac, so it's still warm up there. Do something here, analyze this. Yeah, I'm not. Well, it did get stronger. On the last scan. Well, let's just keep going toward it at the moment. going to pull off for a minute. Try to. Track up there. Let's see. Sorry, get back to the where am I at on Lake Michigan? Southern Lake Michigan. Probably going to get some spouts, and I think southern Michigan is definitely in play for potential storms. And let's see, let me back up a little bit and then aim. You can see the tower of this little one. You can see the tower there coming through that open spot of this storm. Not looking all that super impressive. But this storm would have potential. For it to go. Let's see. Pontiac 79. Might just roll. I can roll south on this road a little bit. Keep rolling toward the storm. It is a storm. It is in the warm sector, and it's moving north. It's not really tracking east, so it's going to move eventually up into cold air, but it might do something. Creep toward it. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in today. Be sure to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. We're just getting into the severe weather season, so planning to chase a lot, planning to chase tomorrow as well. So that storm just got severe warned. Just gave it a severe warning, so we got a severe thunderstorm. So let's just keep rolling toward it. As you can see, the graphics on my stream have changed color. Now I'm not sure. I think that might be for the severe warning. I have not looked to see if there is. I don't have anything up. See if they've issued a tornado watch for today. I wish Nebraska would do something like this with all this pavement on their roads. Storm's tracking directly for me. You can see the base of the storm now through the haze. That's the base of the storm. We're about maybe 12 miles from the storm, but the base of the storm we're maybe 15 miles, but it's tracking toward us and we're driving toward it, so we're going to close on it here. Within 10 minutes we'll be underneath it. So. Already picking up some anvil precip here from the storm.
The next stop sign, turn left.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut that off.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East 2250.
We'll just end that now. So I have to go gravel to go this straight, but it's okay. Let's just keep going straight for now. Because we're right on the storm. Coming in on top of the storm, so do a direct hit, center punch type thing. That's gonna. Oh, just saw a CG. If you were paying attention, you saw that too. With the environment, this could wrap up pretty good. So some potholes here. Losing its hail core at the moment. storms out there. Let's just get a little pull off here. Let's just pull off here and just kind of, it's coming this way. We got a perfect view of the base at the moment. That's a rain shaft coming down. Top out for a second. Shall we? Top out, investigate. There's our storm. You can see the anvil going up over our heads, so we could get lightning out here. There's the base of our storm. First storm of the day. It's not going crazy, so just kind of keeping an eye on this one. Feels moist here, and we got southeast flow here. It's tracking toward me, so I don't have to go crazy after it. It's going to be more on that west. Let's see. Okay, yep, I'm 79. Let's see. Look at that. That's severe warn. Probably want to be over a little bit west, and then I can punch it. So let's go down. Let's see. Hail core's getting kind of big on it. Might go back up to that road and go west. We can go down one and go west and try that. What the warning is for. It's warned for 1.5 inch hail, ping pong ball size hail is what the warning is for. It's got a nice hail core on it now. Might have to go a little bit east and let it rise up. It's really getting strong. Look at the hail core on it now, guys. We're just north of it, and we're that blue dot up there, so really getting strong as far as hail. I'm gonna get clobbered by it if I just sit here. So I might even roll east a little bit. That's what a big hail core looks like coming at you. So big hail core coming at you. So why is the red box? Has it gotten? I don't think it's tornado warned already. Let's see what's going on here. Let me see if there's any. Yeah, there's a tornado watch out. 16 minutes ago, a tornado watch was issued. Here's the tornado watch that's issued for this area. Right along that warm front we've been talking about for a long time. And here we got a storm firing right in the center of this deal. Let's see, that's not. There we go. Let's lock it in. Okay, so we do have a tornado watch in place. The storm is getting some rotation on it. Just on the south side. Somehow we got to get to the south side, so we're gonna have to go east a little bit as it lifts north, which is okay. I think we go down this road, just give it a little bit of room, and we can get back under, get under it. This is where we're at. We're the blue dot on the top there. So we're gonna go a little bit east, kind of sidestep it a little bit, because there is some rotation on it, but it's more over on our side. A little bit of rotation maybe down there on the south side. Maybe something forming over here. We'll see. Let's get over here a couple miles. You can see the anvil coming over the top of us right now. That's it's the anvil of the storm. Might be able to roll through part of it. We have good roads here. This is such a good selection for storm chasing for roads. You can really dissect this whole thing. Definitely a big hailer. might try to punch through it. Let's see. Big hailer. I can see, oh my Lance, I just saw. Listen for that. Just saw a big CG. Closing in on me here, but I'm trying to sidestep the worst of the hail. Then I can get in a little more closer. Yeah, because the rotation's over on my side here too. Let me look at my roads, make sure I got a way to kind of work my way down and around. All right, let's step in a little bit closer. Yeah, I can see it. Precip starting to hit out there. Hopefully this road will go east some more. I think it will. I want to work my way to the other side. Big drops coming in. I'm okay. Keep punching in. Hope we can hold the stream under here. Try to punch to the other side of this thing. To punch through it. And we still got Wi-Fi, cellular, still doing okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Hold this position. It's lifting north. Gaining some rotation on it. Gaining some rotation. I think I'm about to get a little bit more south. That's all rain wrap right there. Let's see if we can go a little bit south as it's lifting north. Getting hit with the hail now. See if we can pop out of it. Might have to go east a little bit too to stay out of the main situation. Trying the Wi-Fi. Starlink's letting go on me at the moment, but because we're in the we're underneath the supercell. Okay, so here we are. We're right dead center in the middle of this thing at the moment. Not the ideal place, but a good place because I can see daylight, so it's going to lift a little bit north. Pull up here, right. Just get a little more south of it, and then we'll be in a position to maybe see if there's a wall cloud on it. Might even be able to go back west. So let's see, keep trying for Wi-Fi. The stream's still going. It's 100% cellular. Let's see, is the stream going live? We'll get reconnected here in a second. Get reconnected here in a second. Okay. Let me see if I can get back to come on. I think we're back. I think we're live, yeah. And we got Wi-Fi back. Okay, we're good. So now we're going to get in a position to do what? Oh, we're kind of right here. But we want to stay with it. Don't see anything that's let's see. radar here. Let's make sure we got the right. What's the Chicago radar saying? What I think I'm going to do is no real rotation on it, mainly just hail. Anything back to the west going off. Got to keep an eye on the west. Then I'm going to just basically head back up. So I'm going to roll back toward it. Let's see if I get turned around here without getting T-boned by another storm chaser or something. Question? A lot of hail north. Lady doesn't realize she's driving into a hail core, but anyway, she didn't seem to care. All right. Okay, now storm is starting to move a little bit north and east. We're gonna have to now, but we're in the position now to follow it rather than having to be in the position to be hit by it. So we can follow it for a little while. What's that back there? Maybe it's back here where it's going to happen. It's back to my left. If I could pull in right back in there for a second. There's a kind of a mezzo right there. Kind of looking at this deal out here. Oh my lands, what a convergence. Wasn't anybody on these roads earlier, and now it's trillion cars. And we'll move this way some. So far, it's mostly just been hail so far. Got maybe back there, no definitive wall cloud or anything at the moment. It's kind of getting smaller, but I'm gonna get up here a little ways and then pull off somewhere. Oh, shoot. I don't like it when these guys pull off on the highway. I think the storm is just really getting small at the moment, but it might get tighter. Storm chasers are. Maybe I'll pull off here. This is like a hospital. With a nice southeast flow here, pretty strong. It's a helicopter pad, so we're not gonna park there. There we go. That's kind of a mezzo that we have here. Patrick with a member. Member 4, 10, 19 months. Good hunting, John. Had to sit this one out today. Sorry about that, Patrick. You'll be out on more, but there's a nice mezzo on this at least. So where am I in relation to everybody else? I'm just right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and let you out of the car for a second, guys. Let's let you out. Feel the conditions. Whew, nice and warm here. Got a nice mezzo right there. Mesocyclone. A little bit of a feeder band coming in back there. Let's see if I can somehow. This thing does not want to zoom. Very good. I don't know how clear it is, but anyway, there's the mezzo. And if you're gonna get something, this is looking Kind of interesting right here, guys. Look at it rotate in. It got inflow coming from the right over there. Those clouds are moving right to left. We got this meso forming here. Mesocyclone forming right here. Look at that. Look at the rising motion there from the as it's flowing in. Wall cloud forming right here. Yep, got a wall cloud forming right here. And looks like we got a wall cloud beginning to form right here. And behind me, if you'll look, you can see the wind that's coming from directly behind me. So it's flowing into this storm at the moment. Yep, it's flowing into the storm. So we're locked on it. Actually, I probably should have some cameras. I don't even have some cameras, oh gosh, set up. So let's get the cameras set up here. Yeah, you never know. I mean, you say it's gonna go, but it's not 100%, but it could. But it could. I'm gonna turn completely around so I can get. It's one thing I don't like about this truck is it's not the easiest thing to. It's not the easiest thing to maneuver. While that's doing that, I am going to get my drone kind of set up. Actually, it's up in the front seat, so I can get it set up here. I have to go around. Go ahead and turn this thing on just in case. Air's kind of cold here, but still. Just move fast, get the drone ready to go in case we need it. That, my friends, is a pretty nice looking see how it's rotating around there? Let's see if I can get it. See how that whole thing is rotating around? There we go. You guys see that? Look at that bell, man. Wow. That's crazy. That guy's crazy. So I'm gonna have to roll with it a little bit here. Starting to move into this town, unfortunately, and this is the town of Pontiac. Let's just hope it doesn't let's hope it doesn't drop here in Pontiac, okay guys? Let's just hope it doesn't do that. That would be bad. Camera up angle here, so in case you can. Things rotating. Things rotating, man. Okay, we're just gonna have to roll into Pontiac with it, so and just kind of follow it in. I don't know where this road goes, but there's rising motion on that cloud right there. Scud forming and rising up into it. Right down there on the, let's see, down there on the bottom. Let's go back to this and then try that. And it's kind of like rush hour type situation here. Let's see what's a good way to get through Pontiac. I think I'm gonna, is there a way to go north? At this point I gotta go north. Where am I? Did I miss it? Yeah, I missed the road to go north, but let's get on a road to go north. This next one up here will be a road to go north. Yeah, I need to be, is this it? Strong winds here. Maybe one more? Where am I? Right here. No, it's a little bit further. It's not moving. Wow, it's a long light. Not moving real fast here, but it is rotating. What the world's going on? Let's see. Maybe I can start. Wow, that was a long light. Like it might be forming. It's looking kind of crazy down there on the lower end of that. Let's see. Got to get on this road up here to go north. Tornado warning, I believe, has just been issued. Yeah. Let's roll up. Let's see here. All right, it stopped. Had to stop and get back connected there, guys. Apologize for that, but for some reason I just had to close out. Had to close out the app. Had to close everything out. Just hard reset, but we got a little bit of backside rotation here. You can see it's wanting to curl around up there. Decided to get up here a little more north and roll a little closer to the flow action type thing. Thank you definitely for hanging on there. And did you guys see anything back when we were in, what was it, Pontiac? Couldn't tell whether the stream was on at that point, but now you don't want to drive into a ditch like that one. That is a deep ditch right there. I mean, you'd be safe somewhat. Well, it'd be tough. Tornado would go right over you, but man alive, you wouldn't get out. I mean, that would be tough to get out of that. That would be tough. Too, then we'll go. got some hail on the ground here. Like the storm is moving east at a faster rate. Time to pour some coffee here, so you guys take your coffee break now, okay? Take your coffee break, and I'll keep trying to get on this storm, back on it. Got a stop sign, guys. Okay, they're stopping. Good. I don't trust anybody anymore to stop. This thing's moving quite a bit faster. Storm look like? Still has potential. mostly. Not seeing a lot of rotation. Just very elevated. That's CJ. I think I'm gonna cut this way too.
SZN26. And we have a little video for you guys. Aiden, can you play the video? That'd be awesome. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. It's looking kind of elevated right now.
Yeah, it is. It's getting pretty close to that cool air, so
Yeah,
might head back west and see if
yeah,
something pops
I'm
up.
thinking so. Yep, I think it's I think I'm going to maybe let this one roll, because it's got a nice look to it, but gee, many. Definitely. It's got bird wings on it. It's just not forming a mezzo on the back side. So we might have to regroup. Might have to regroup here, guys. Might have to refocus. Where's a good place to do that? That might have been a good place. I don't know. No good place. I think it's off a second and figure things out. Either gonna have to chase this one into Indy. Let's look at our yeah, let's look at our, see what, well, it's still 70s there. 50s. What's out in front of it? Hey guys, you help me figure this out, okay? So it's heading into Kankakee, Bradley. Temperature 70 with 64 dew, so that's pretty nice. What question is, what do we got downstream? Over here we got 53.49. What about south? 68.66. So we're trying to see if this storm, I mean, it looks like it has some broad rotation. Let me get the Get on the right radar here. I'm not on the right radar. Not on the right radar. Now I'm on the right radar. But as you can see, there's not a tight couplet or anything on it, but it's a nice storm. So we gotta wonder what's going on back west. What time is it? That means it's time to plug it in. Okay. Wow. Maybe we will stay with this one. Maybe we will stay with it. For a little bit here. So it looks like right out my window, maybe a little bit. Because if there's nothing back there, there's nothing firing back there. I might just continue chasing this one. Might continue to chase it. Yeah. So it's 5:30. Got a little bit of a sort of a mezzo forming on the back here. It's kind of how they start. Get something to reform with this one. Yeah, we got inflow. Got some inflow here. It's coming back across the road, so I think we might post up here. Spot right there. Let's see if we can get a good place to pull over and up here. We got a road that turns to the north, so that'll be good enough. Yeah, we got some nice inflow here. Bit of a chaser overflow situation, so I think I'm gonna jog another mile to the north. Yeah, back there we got some stuff forming, some rising scud toward the back, so let's just get up here tight. Let's Get up here tight with it. Maybe there's more to come. Find a good spot to get off the road, and let me check out this. There's one. Somewhere where I can pull off the road for a minute. I see one up here. I see one right here. We're just going to pull right in here. So I'm going to get it right in here. I'd rather be the other direction, but I'll back in now that that car went by me. Do a lot of talking to myself out here, and none of it makes sense, but tail here. Okay, there we go. Wait a second. Freddy's right up in front of me, so we'll go reel him in. We'll go up this way. I thought he was be back there done, but still chasing this. Nice inflow here. Just accidentally cut off the stream there. It's got so look at the going blank screen, but look at the velocities on this. I mean, it's, and that doesn't look very good, but there you go. The velocities, hail core still strong. It's got rotation. So and up here, look at that. Looks like we got a something forming up here. This rising scud over here on the right. Almost like some occlusion from the front there. Yeah, a little rotation toward the front of this now. And we got mezzo kind of forming over here, so got some nice mixture going. If you're gonna stop, you're gonna pull off or you're gonna turn. I'm turning right, then I'm gonna keep going. Thank you. There we go. Got a nice, almost like a wall cloud forming here again. So, right in here. Yep. Things kind of getting back after it right now. Right there, so want to get east enough of it that I don't have to keep going. Got some good, strong, healthy inflow right here. Very good inflow. See it blowing off the car in front of me. Gotta keep an eye out. Just roll with it for a little ways, get into position. Looking good again here, guys. end up with a new tornado warning here at some point. Just trying to stay on it and stay with it. Yeah. People are rolling north there with it, but I think I'm going to stay east for now. See what it looks like when we get around these grain bins. Yeah, it's kind of forming a thing back there. We've got inflow right here coming across the road. Good, strong inflow. So maybe up here is where we will cut north toward the storm. Stuff in here. Now maybe we'll go one more just because one more. There's a lot of people here. Plug that in. How's the camera doing? Plug it in for a minute. Scud low on the ground. Next road we'll find ourselves a little spot. Got the inflow right here. Okay. Yeah, that is a good place to pull over, but I'm going to keep going north. Get up a little tighter. also keep in mind at some point a fuel stop. I've not been paying attention to that. Oops, sorry about that. To tighten up the tighten up this thing. Let's see what kind of, is it severe? Severe thunderstorm. Oh, that dang Bella box is, Moblin is just crashing out on me. Sorry about that. Hopefully we're back live now. I can't tell. It doesn't say anything, and then all of a sudden nothing's happening. So weird. Probably gonna have, I'm low on gas. Is there a pump open? There is a pump open. Let's see if I can back in there and get. I gotta get some fuel. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize the stream was down and frozen. I can fix it pretty quickly sometimes, but just didn't realize it. But hopefully it's pumping. Is it pumping? Yeah, it's pumping gas. I'm gonna pump some gas as fast as I can and get back on this. Appreciate you. All right. No, just talking to the police officer, firemen and stuff. So, okay, here we go.
System ready.
Let's go. Let's go, John. Let's go. Come on. Monday. Work for me. Got a nice mezzo here, guys. Nice mezzo on this thing. Right dead ahead. Got a chaser traffic jam here. Somewhat. Are really strong, cutting back right now, pushing back to the south, so it must be RFD coming down along this backside maybe, and maybe gonna wrap around and come back toward it. Let's see. Okay, we just got to keep rolling with it at the moment. Doesn't look right. Let's see. Maybe back there. Is it forming something? Back here, maybe. Gotta keep rolling east with it quite a bit. See something absolutely happening. Darker cloud back. Might pull off here. Get a better look. Might have a mezzo behind us. Let me do this. Might be trying to do something back there. Yeah, look here in a second here. Is it trying to do something back here? It acts like it, but yeah, there is kind of a notch back there. Let's see here. Why am I not live on see if, make sure I reconnected there, but gosh, the inflow winds are really strong here. I think I'm gonna go north. I don't know, I had a good road there, but going on with Radar Omega. I gotta try to reset it or something. Omega, try that, open, maybe it'll reset. tell. We're in a tornado warning and I'm north of it, but can't see it, anything. Just having to stop and fix stuff. Wall clouds just to my south. Might even be over my head. I'm gonna have to fly. Let's get up here a little way, see what's going on. See here in a second if I can find a place ever to pull over. We're north of the I think we're north of a potential wall cloud, but there's a road. All right, tornado warning supercell here. Yeah, I think we got a tornado right there. Tornado forming. There was a tornado. That's spinning, that's rotating. Oh shoot, where's the camera? Tornado right there, it's on the ground. You can see it on the ground. See the rain curtains on the ground dancing around. And then this whole thing's wrapping around in front of us, and this is not the best position to be in because we're north of it, but doesn't appear to be strong at the moment. Tornado right there in front of us. I mean, it's weak, but it's on the ground. You can see the curtains wrapping all the way down to the ground. Very strong inflow coming in right here. Crossing the road. Crossing the road up there. We're inside the let's see if we can get this thing going again.
Photo.
No, shoot, not that.
Photo. Video.
There we go. It's right in front of us. Right in front of, there's a bowl right there. See the bowl? Bowl funnel. I might get a little closer. Some debris falling out of the sky. No, that's a hail. Big hail coming in, but it's wrapping up right there in front of us. Very strong inflow right here. Very strong inflow. It's wrapping into the tornado. It's wrapping in. Hooking around here. I might have to bail out of here. This is not a safe spot. Come on, truck, turn around. Crying out loud. I'll back out just a little bit. It was a little bit too close there. I'm north of the tornado, so it's not at all an ideal situation. I'm going to spin around right here, though. I think it's going. Oh, it's on the ground right there. It's on the ground right there. It's going into that town. See, debris. There it is, going up. Oh, power flash. It's right there. Look at the debris. Tornado forming right there. It's going in that town right there. Saw power flashes. There it goes. It's hitting stuff. There's another power flash right there. Very strong inflow here. Tornado on the ground. Looks like it's going through a town, maybe. I don't know. Inflow here is insane, man. Listen to it. You can hear it. The whole thing's rapping. Listen to it. Listen to the roar, man. Huge hail, huge hail. Softballs coming down. Softballs coming down. Raining down. Tornado. Shoot. Big hail. Just lost the windshield. Dang it. Still alive, I think. Big hail, man. Huge. Dang. Gosh dang. All right. I'm gonna try to drive out of it. The hail's just insane here. I'll try to drive out of this hail a little bit. Jesus Christ. Crazy impacts. Jiminy. Freaking insane, man. Look at that. That's my what's left of my windshield. think I'm okay here. I'm going to drive back in there and pick up some of those stones because, oh my lands, look at all the traffic here. I'm going to pull over here and just get some stones. Hit this place. So there is some damage here, but nothing major. Okay guys, look at this hail, man. Look at that. Still got stuff blowing around. Oh, shoot. Look at that hail. Man alive. Got a tornado coming here. Got super strong winds. Might be rolling back on us. Shoot, what's happening? Stuff blowing all over the place. Where's that going? Just a minute. I gotta figure this out. It seemed like we had another tornado. This is nuts. Okay, I don't have a way to mount my phone. Let's see, it busted the window right there. I gotta figure this out here first. Let's try this. Shoot. Rotating right over our head here. Look at that. Look at that spin right over our head, guys. Okay, let me get situated. It's happening here. Look at that. I think there's a tornado here. It might be forming right on top of us. I'm gonna have to back out of here. Got all kinds of rotation going here. Got to get back a little bit. It's trying to do something right here. This is crazy. I'll get the seatbelt on in a second here. Just got to get back. I got to get back some. Circulation right here even. Wow. Power line down. Right here, power line's down. Power line's down. This is still. Gee, power line's all over the place here. Gotta watch it. Maybe I can go down here. I can hear the roar of something. Get situated here. Okay guys, I gotta borrow your driveway a second to turn around. be this big thing right here. Might be this thing here. Nobody behind me, so I'm just going to drive backwards for a little bit and give that area some room because it's really going. Okay. I think another one could be forming right there. Let's see. Gee, that was intense. Focus, gotcha. We'll work on that now. Okay, we're gonna watch that because that's a rotating cloud right there. Get off the road here. Hey.
Are we okay to be here?
Well, as you can see, my windshield's out, so
There's houses tore up in Kankakee.
yeah, that one right there is still rotating, so you might kind of stay back a little bit. I mean, you can go forward now, but I wouldn't go too far. I wouldn't go too far, man. This stuff is rapidly wrapping up, so I was fiddling around with trying to get Radar Mega back going and the stream going, and then got caught north of the tornado, but it worked out. Let's see. Okay, let's switch this out with this. Okay, I think we can roll back forward a little bit, but man alive, I was getting pounded. I got glass all over the place, man. I'm gonna have to get to a quarter car wash or something and vacuum this out. We're gonna have to go into the town because let's see what's going on here. Let me see if the stream is. Where am I at? I'm over here. Come on. I know the storm is probably mostly beyond the town now, but man, there's power lines down right here. Those power lines are down there. There's another one squiggling across the road here. Power pole down there. There's two lines right now. We're running perpendicular with the lines on the road. Yeah, and I was sitting up here. Inside this deal, but I knew there was a tornado on the ground. I could see mainly just the rain curtains wrapping on it, but it was enough to take these power lines down. Then it went went into the town. I saw multiple power flashes. But in the meantime, I was dealing with baseball to softball sized hail. I showed you some of the hail, but where I was, it seemed like it was even larger. Place looks pretty good, fine. Might have got some. Boy, they were close to getting hit though. There's debris on the road of some kind. Came through here. This is where I got really pounded with the hail. All right, let's continue the chase. We're a little behind now, but let me show you this field a second. Look at the field. Look at the field here. Okay. Fire trucks. I think I'm going to go north here. Gosh, look at the hail. Wow. Debris here. See if I can show you. Not that for now. Let's see hailstones. I'm gonna go up here and see what happened. Looks like the tornado tore into this plant, started a fire. See smoke. All kinds of fire trucks here. Power's out. Looks like the tornado hit this plant. power poles down up here. Yeah, we got damage here. See the power pole and the power lines. Driving over. Oh, look at the damage up here, guys. Looks like it hit a business. There's damage, debris all over the place in there. Debris in the trees. Got something across the road up here. I got to get a way to hang this phone back up so I can see what the heck's going on.
No. Power lines now. Yeah, go the other way.
That is a building. I don't think it's a, well, that might be, that's more of a building than it is a house. See if it needs any help. Search.
Apartments. Like a motel.
Is anybody in it?
My supervisor's over there talking. Those guys over there, they think everybody's good. Okay.
Apartments. These are apartment buildings. I don't even know what town this is. I think everybody's okay, according to the sheriff here. It's a power pole right there, absolutely ripped out of the ground, broken down, twisted. Debris all over the place. couple fires are going. There was a plant back there that was on fire. Pretty good puncture wound. It's completely through the glass. I don't know if anything else is busted. I hope not. I was getting hammered with hail. Better check my tail lights. Whew, man, that hail was bad. Somebody's got a drone up. A fire off in the distance. Shoot, I got glass all over the place, man. I gotta find a way. Hey, thank you, Lisa, for the windshield fund. Appreciate that. We'll see if I can get north of the town. Everything checked out here. Supposedly everybody's okay in the apartments. There's a fire over there, so I'm gonna go check that out. But just going to give you a little bit of a closer look here. Just mean, there's debris scattered. Look at the debris here. This is all fresh tornado damage right here. That's power pole snapped off right there. Some kind of a power pole. These are apartment buildings. Windows out. That looks like brick. That's gone, part of that. Damage on the vehicles. Just really hope everyone's okay. Got more stuff across the road there. We got debris in the what a mess. What's beeping? That's good, that's good. Unfortunately, I end up getting way closer to that tornado than I wanted to, but it was insane. Absolutely insane. It's down this road. Shoot.
KA alert.
Oh. More damage to this place here. That must be their businesses there. Whatever they had back there is down. Roof's off. It's like a collapsed building right there. Thankfully, it seems a little bit more industrial area. Debris right there. You did not want to be out and about when this was going on, because a lot of metal, a lot of solid objects flying all over the place. I guarantee you that. You know, sheet metal wrapped around a stop sign. All these fences are down here. Buildings. They might be rerouting us around. All these power poles are down right here. I might have to go back the other way because Thank you for the super chat, Laura Lee. Appreciate that. All right, you're saying go that way. So you said we can't go this way. So we will obey. I'm about to drive through this debris zone here. See if they'll let me through over on this side. I think I'm gonna go slide through here. Gotta slide through the cops. Hopefully they don't get too out of whack here. Looks like it's, I mean, down there, that's some residents down in there, but I can't get down in there, so. Insane. Absolutely insane. Can I go this way or should I go this way? I don't even know. Power's out here, naturally. These businesses. Storm's still rolling east. I can get on that road there. Walmart's open. Go that way to get on. I need to get on that highway there. We'll go this way. Power line's down right here, and you see them hanging over the road. Just about. I hope it don't catch on the top of my roof there. Tornado was still ongoing here, apparently. Those trees are mowed down. Trees are mowed down. Thankfully, no residentials here. Gotta watch for the power lines here, though. Wow. The breeze in the field out to the right. Power poles are leaning, and lots of damage down that road right there, blocking the road. Debris in the field. Debris in the field, man. Wow, it's just... I still don't know what the name of the town is. Maybe I'll figure it out here now. It's Bradley. Bradley and let's see, Kankakee. Kankakee. Oh, brother. Insane intercept. You know, everything was kind of messed up on the streams, both for Radar Mega and for I think YouTube was frozen, locked up, so I had to pull over, and I just basically hard set everything, just shut everything down, shut everything off, and then refired it back up. Then I got the tornado warning when I was in the middle of that, and I looked to my south. Oh, yep, I'm north of the wall cloud, and I immediately saw a rapidly rotating funnel. It wasn't a big one initially, but it was a little spiral, just really spiraling, coming down. And then I saw that on the ground the rain curtains were wrapping up there somewhere. Then the tornado formed and went into the town. It's like it's gone through the town up here too, maybe. Must have been a long track, semi-long track tornado, because I'm coming across more issues, I'm pretty sure, right up here. There's power lines are hanging kind of low. There's Vince, I think. You good?
Yeah, everyone's good over here. The worst of the damage is kind of like in the middle, and then nobody can go over to that side because of down power lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we get back to the highway?
I think the highway's back
Back
this
that way? Okay.
Yeah, the highway's right there. I think if you go back, it should take you.
All right. Yeah, I was in it over on the other side of town. It's really bad over there.
We're at on that side?
Yeah, on the west side. Hit the businesses, and
Jesus. And it's still on the ground going.
yeah, I'm not surprised. It was a very crazy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll get turned around here. We got issues here, guys. They don't have any power. Look at that. You got power lines down in front of their yard. She's motioning for help. You okay? okay. Everybody's pretty okay here, but everybody's got some sort of damage. Including me. Let's see, that's... I'm not sure who that is. Yep, seatbelt. Gotta have that on. Okay, okay. You're not gonna be able to go anywhere that way if you're trying to get through, guys, because it's all cut off apparently. Wow, a lot of power lines down. Basically, the town is dark. It's all dark here, just about all dark. Let's see if I'm even... Are we still live here? Probably only by... I think we are. Check out things. Where does this road go? Where does this road go? Where the heck even am I? No, this is a dead end basically. This won't. This doesn't go through. We got the river. That's what the problem is. We got the river. Might have to find a place to regroup because I think I'll throw this cup. It's probably got glass in it, so I'll take the next cup. Whoa, haven't had any coffee for hours, man. That's kind of rough. But I do have a thermos here, so we're going to load up. I don't think the whole town is without power, but I know the south side is not. Let's just hope nobody got hurt. Let's just hope nobody got hurt. I've not come across any reports in my findings, but let's see if we can pour some coffee now. I got hit with a hailstone so hard on the roof that it turned on one of my dome lights. Clicked it on the inside. We'll have to check out the full extent of the damage tomorrow, but I think hopefully I fared through it pretty good. Let's see if we can just, this main road here is open. Looks like they got power on this side of town. Maybe. Looks like it. Here we're crossing whatever river. It's got too many. That camera in my. I can still put that. Looks like I can still use back to this. Station down there, but I'm gonna keep going straight at the moment. People over here don't hardly even realize. I'm sure they heard about it, but hear them, but oh, there they are. Shoot, there's a whole bunch of stuff down there. Maybe there was a second tornado down there. There's all kinds of fire trucks maybe down there. After the first tornado went by, there was some kind of second thing on that I was in. It's not good, and I don't know what's going on now. Is it still? I don't know if it's still warned. Close Omega and pull it back open. Looks like it's got a lot of lightning on it. Don't see any warnings on it. More storms. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of storms back to the west, and some tornado warned. I don't even know what's going on back there. I'm just now realizing there's a whole bunch of other stuff going on. So let's find a gas station here real quick to figure out what our next go is. It's a BP. I kind of like the fuel here, so I think I'll pull in here and fuel up. Okay. I don't know if you can see that stuff on the dash right there. See all that? That's glass. That's glass. And it did pretty much bust a hole through. I think so. Took that out. Let's see. Let's shut her off for a second. Might lose Starlink here for a little bit because I'm underneath a awning. I think that is that on the inside or outside? I don't know. See, lights are on. Whew. Is that cracked? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. It's a Starlink, and I bought that case. It's supposed to. They showed a guy driving a truck over it, so that's a pretty tough case. Pretty tough case there. Yeah, power's on. Stuff laying around here, but imagine it was a little scary. Let me see, it gets. Okay, so getting some fuel. Yeah, it's re-tornado warned up ahead. Let's see. Yeah, that thing's still ongoing. So we still got an ongoing tornado warned storm. It's a mean one too. And then back here, we got a bunch of storms off to our west. Let me find a radar. No, not that. Bunch off to our west. So how far away? I'm actually not terribly far away from this storm, so I might be able to re-engage. We'll see. Be back. That's not good. Ambulances. That is not good. That's actually, I'm going to pull off here because I don't know which way I'm going. I got to put something in order to get me on the right track. Okay, where are we going? I'm on the right road, I think. How far away am I from the storm? That's the first question. Only 34 miles away. These guys are picking up hailstones. If I go back, trying to decide where to go next here, guys. Lynn. Yes. Thank you for the other another PayPal. Appreciate that, Lynn. W's to Lynn. Yeah, I feel bad for this town. Sounds like we got a lot of emergency personnel at work. I'm trying to decide whether to go back toward, they don't look very good, or go forward. I think I can maybe catch up to it at Wheatfield or Something like Radioville. Radioville, let's try that. Monroe. Wheatfield. Try Wheatfield. How far away? It says they're an hour away. That would be out ahead of it. Oh. All right. This is stoplights out here, so we're taking turns. Oh, got to get off the road here. We got ambulance behind us. So, get out of the way, guy behind me.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Looks like they got the road blocked off. Blocked off? Keeping people from going south there. So the current plan, we are going to try to catch back up with that storm now, if it's even possible, but doesn't seem to be moving too fast, because I think it keeps building back on itself and reforming. And yeah, just doing a variety of stuff. So looks like it's has a tornado warning on it again, so it's a long track tornadic supercell. I don't know what's going on up here. Run into some more tornado damage up here. Power company or something, transportation department. Transportation department. Bunch more emergency vehicles up here going somewhere. The tornado must have maybe hit another town. Stop here because I got emergency vehicles. They look like they're coming back though. Yeah. They look like they're returning. too bad as far as I see some. I just saw a lightning flash, so we're incredibly not insanely far away from that storm up there. Everything seems to be live and operational. I don't know what happens when you get underneath those mega supercells, but for one, it's pretty known fact Starlink doesn't like to work, but it just seems like then my streaming app doesn't want to work, and along with it, and multiple things going on at the same time. I'm trying to get on the tornado or away from the tornado, and it gets a little hectic. Matter of fact, it's a lot hectic. So I just got frustrated at the point, just had to stop it. All right, I'm just shutting everything down and off, and then I'm going to turn it all back on. That seemed to pull it back together, so. Whining a little bit here, just whining a little bit. So, oh boy, what an experience. I was very close to the tornado. I was north of the tornado. I don't like to be north of the tornado, but somehow I outran it and got ahead of it. about that if the stream was froze. Apparently it was. I had no idea. Not even sure it's back. Are we back, guys? I think we're back. I'd like to pass this guy, but it says no passing zone.
There's a slowdown on Indiana 10 East that's causing a delay. You can avoid it by going via Indiana 10 East, which saves 3 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Okay. Oh man. So we got another stoplight here, but it's out. It's not a good sign. Okay. Oh, I hope this Rose Lawn. Having trouble with frozen stream tonight. Okay, 0.9 miles. It's supposed to take north 150. Oh, I don't know how that's going to work. Must be some kind of a trees up here related to storm damage, maybe.
Turn right onto North 150 West.
Let's just go straight anyway and see what's going on.
Head east on Indiana 10 East. Continue on Indiana 10 East for 3/4 of a mile. There's a 7-minute slowdown in half a mile.
I think we got some tornado damage up here.
In half a mile, turn left onto North 75 West.
Wow, there is tornado damage here, or some kind of damage. Some debris here. Yeah, there's tree debris. You know what, I might do that too. Turn around. Let's see, can I? Yep. Yeah. It's going to take apparently a long time to get around that.
Head
So
north, then slide right.
skid. Apparently, I was somewhere where I think the cell towers were down, because I had no cell service, and Starlink wasn't able to muster it up, so I was in tornado damage and more tornado damage and in traffic jams and just debris all over the place. Tornado must have done some real serious damage in multiple places. So right now I am going to, I think I got south enough that I can I'll work my way back towards a tornado warned storm that's coming toward me. That's so there's this one. I'm here. It's tracking basically straight for me. So I'm going to be able to get on a road here and work my way back toward that. That doesn't look very clear. Let's get some other things going here. Focus. All right, we'll get some focus, and then let's see if, looks like I'm back. Or am I back? I am back. On radar Omega as well. Oakley dokley. Okay. This way. Is there a river? There's probably a river though, and I'm gonna have to have a bridge over it. But I think, gosh, this road is really not good. Let's first of all find out where the tornado's headed. It's basically headed to Dwight. This road. So let's go to Dwight. Where's Dwight? Piper. I think it's Dwight, Illinois. Dwight, Illinois. Directions. Take this way.
Head toward north 600 west.
Because we're not going back through.
Continue for 3 miles.
We're not going back through the town because the town is a lot of people with, I mean, I have no room to complain tonight. I'm not complaining. Very thankful. Very thankful. There's a lot of people that are without power. A lot of people are without power. And there's a lot of damage out there. I saw huge trees down. just a little while ago, way past that town that I was in. I mean, you clear over here in Indiana, I think. It just that was a very bad supercell. A lot of damage. So lots of prayers should be enlisted for the people of I don't know, Kankakee or whatever that town is. I don't even know the name of it, but it was bad. But not just there, it's all over the place. That thing left a trail of damage. Like, I don't know if it was one continuous long track tornado. It probably was. Will have multiple. You know, it might just be a secular supercell with multiple tornadoes. It was bad. Bad. Just really hope nobody got hurt. I saw a lot of emergency vehicles. Most of the places I came across was just trees. Some houses and things damaged. But we'll find out. Daylight hits or before the night's over.
In half a mile, turn left on North 600 West.
So there's a tornado warned storm out there somewhere to the west coming back this way. I'm coming back toward it, so we're still chasing.
Turn left on North 600 West.
But I had to drive. What I'd ended up doing was just driving south, just way away from this tornado path altogether, in order to get cell service. Starlink's not enough to power all this stuff, I guess. And I could tell when I finally hit cell service, because all of a sudden I started getting all these notifications and things started spinning and so forth. So the plan worked. Just get south of it for now, because I think it took down. It either took down the cell towers or it took out the power to the cell towers, and they're just not able to transmit, do whatever they do. And that's too bad for the people around there too, because you don't have any phone service. A lot of people are in the dark tonight.
Take your next right onto West 300 North. Turn right onto West 300 North.
Now we're on gravel, so okay. Not for long though. Basically, we have to find our way back over that river, but it's going to route me over on a route away from the town, but a different bridge over the river. Let's see, I better make sure you guys are still with me. It's Stream might be frozen. Stream might be frozen. 158. By the way, I appreciate everybody tonight, and I really thankful for the mod squad for just taking care of you guys and passing information out.
Take your next left on South 18,000 East Road, County Road 700 West. Turn left on South 18,000 East Road, County Road 700 West.
I will turn left, but man alive. This a road? It's more like a field. Okay. Let's see. I've not had anything really to eat at that gas station. I grabbed a double Snickers bar, and
Turn right on
that took
7,000
5
South
minutes
Street.
standing at the line to get that. No complaining, John. Okay.
Welcome to Illinois.
Welcome to Illinois, it said. So we're back in Illinois. And all of a sudden, just like that, we're on a nice paved road. It's taking us back toward the west line of storms. Tuesday. I'm starting to see the lightning now, at least. Keep on roads like this. We won't have any trouble getting back on these storms because it's coming our way. I'm going about 55 to 60, and it's going, I don't know how fast it's tracking, but let's get a storm track here and see if we can tell. It's not giving me this track speed. Boy, a lot of water. Yeah, a lot of water in these ditches. Maybe. Am I just kind of seeing stuff? No. Those poles look like they're kind of leaning. Another one of those deep ditches, really deep ditches. Riding it out. Gotta get jump across and see if we can get on this storm. little bit more with some of those lightning strikes. Okay. Still a pretty good distance away. Let's see here.
In half a mile, turn right and stay on 7,000 south.
Oops. Half a mile. Basically just a little jog.
Turn right and stay on 7,000 south. Stay on this for at least 4.6 miles. So let's see, just for curiosity, how far away we are. Shoo. Okay, we're 50 miles away. And then storm track. I don't know. Give me a storm track. Tell me how fast the storm is moving. So we'll just assume it's
35 miles an hour. So if it's moving 35 and I'm moving 55, even though it's 50 miles away, it's about a 90 mile an hour closing. You factor the two together, so we'll be there shortly. There's storms behind these as well that are tornado warned. Like they're moving really fast this way. So
Next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto South 250 Road.
want to give a shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. Appreciate the folks there at Radar Omega, and if you're interested in a radar app, it's a good one. Got a lot of features. You can download it to your phones. Descriptions are in the link of the stream of how you can, where you can go to download the app, and then let's see here, hold on a second. Am I supposed to turn somewhere? No, just turn right here. And then you can also download it on your your tablet, iPad, desktop computer, laptop. I've got it on just about everything. Especially on your desktop computer, that's where you can probably best utilize all the functions. But we're running that right now, so we appreciate that. Also been partnering with Max Velocity for weather coverage and on the ground coverage. So appreciate that partnership as well. Then I will turn to my left again and be heading back west. So let's see if we have any more coffee in the thermos. We've got a little in there, so let's pour some. Boy, that that hail was really big. Big hail. Huge hail. I don't know if the stream was up when I I did get a photo of it on my phone. I collected some baseballs for sure. Probably some softballs in there. Go back and try to make some highlights. Okay, we're gonna be turning.
Turn left onto West 5000 S Road, Auto Road.
Where? Right here.
Turn left onto West 5000 S Road, Auto Road.
West 5000 S Road. Okay. We're forging on here. Could not keep up with the original storm because it was leaving a path of destruction. Just really hope everyone's okay. It's gonna be a miracle. I mean, from what I've seen, in some places it could have been worse, but it must have been a pretty wide tornado eventually. I saw it when it first touched down, and I saw it in the town. It looked like maybe it was, I don't know, I can't remember what it really looked like, but it was maybe like a huge cone, but after that I lost sight of it. I was just glad that I wasn't in it.
Next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto South 2000 W Road.
We will do that. Okay, we go 1 mile and we turn left again. tornado warned, so we're getting close to it now. Here's the situation. We're getting kind of moving in on it. Let's see. Keep an eye on the ones behind these as well. There's a tornado warning box on it, but I don't know if it's current or getting ready to expire or what the situation is. Okay, finally a town or something, so I can stop and kind of figure this out before we. It doesn't really look like they are even severe warned at the moment. But they should be, probably for hail, for sure. This is
Head toward East 6th Street.
Casey's.
Head toward Illinois 115 South. Turn left onto Illinois 115 South.
Oh boy, phew. Stop for a second here and look at our storms. We got some maybe to our south. Okay, let's get on. Maybe, first of all, let's make sure we're finding the right radar. Would it be this one? Yeah. And then see what our dues. So that storm doesn't look very good. It's not oriented in the right way. Maybe these, that might be an old tornado warning. Let's see. Expired. It says expired. Yeah, that's an old tornado warning. That's the town that got hit. It's the town that got hit. Kankakee. And it really was this southern part down here. Was it? Or was it more down here? I think it was down here. Yeah. I don't know. Not even sure where it was, but maybe it was even up here, but took a pretty good hit, and then from there it went on. The storm doesn't look good. These back here could do something, and these don't look great either. They're kind of linear. I mean, as far as being well, what's on back here? Back into Burlington. So what are we doing for dues? We still got 61. Galesburg has 61 degrees. 64 right where I'm at. Peoria's at 74. Bloomington down there. At this point, we might be looking for a hotel. Anyway, we're just looking at stuff here at the moment, and I gotta get out of the car for a minute. Wow. Still got 165 people watching on Radar Omega, so hope you're enjoying the stream. Well, there's God Struggler. Sorry, I haven't not been paying attention to the chat. It's just too hard to drive and read it at the same time. I'm just at night. I kind of lose my energy for that. Oh shoot! Fell down a hole and nearly got electrocuted. A good 50 or more laughed at that one. Oh my lands, don't do that. Oh gee. Man. Stay locked in there. Stay locked in there, gods. That sounds like some stuff that would happen to me, but wow. I'm gonna run in for a second. See if they got any. See if they got my favorite donut. Oh boy, look at the lightning under there. Then we're gonna at least get you out on some lightning. Let's go. shoot. Shouldn't be picking up glass with my fingers, but what? Okay, what do we got here? I ended up getting a piece of pizza. Let's see, what do we got? Back one, and then we want. Let's see if we can. At the moment, doesn't look like anything's too severe, so let's see if we can find a place just to kind of can actually feel that glass in my fingers now, so that's not good.
Turn right onto North Park Road. Then you'll turn right onto East 6th Street.
Let's just get out here a little bit where we can.
Head toward West 3000 S Road,
Somebody's
West
house.
3000 South
Yeah,
Road.
I think that's somebody's house.
Continue on South 120
Looks like a great place to
Road
park,
for
but-
1 mile.
I'm basically going to park somewhere and then either see if there's any more storms to chase. It makes sense.
In half a mile, turn left onto West 3000 S Road, West 3000 South Road.
All right, enough of that for now. Then I think I'm going to try to figure out let's see. First of all, let's see what the SPC has. We still got tornado watches for down in Missouri. I might have taken myself out of contention for tomorrow, Ohio, so I might have to rethink let's see what's tomorrow. Well, actually, let's see. Yeah. Southern or northern? I might have a better chance of getting on tomorrow's Wednesday. It's a very early show. So let's try another sector view. Midwest. Wednesday. Wow. Several states over. Like 3 states. Well, Mid-Atlantic. Long ways over there. Okay. is it? I think I'm gonna head for Bloomington. Let's see.
Head toward West 3000 S Road, West 3000 South Road.
How do I do that? What I must mean to do is go north, or we're gonna have to go this way. Yep.
Continue for 4 miles.
So let me make sure. I don't have much of a windshield. Let's see. I think I'm okay. Unfortunately, this storm up here is heading for Kankakee again. They're without power, and they've got all kinds of damage. Now they got kind of a big rainstorm with hail in it bearing down on it. That's just too bad. Just the storm I'm talking about. There's a town. So much of the town is without power. Matter of fact, a whole bunch of places beyond that too. Now these storms are going to come through there. For them, it's a little bit of insult to injury. Insult on top of injury, but
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Illinois 17 West. I think let's see this. Still a little bit undecided. Let me gotta stop here and figure some things out real quick. There's a place where I can just kind of Head toward West 1000 North Road, West 1000 N Road.
park for a second. Shut the wipers off so they don't drive you insane. Whole bunch of storms moving across the lakes. What time is it? Okay, we're gonna do some real-time figuring things out here. Let's see. Get the old drone up here and get it back to somewhat of a put it away. Thought maybe I'd get the drone up today, but it was not a drone kind of day. The stuff was too crazy. Softball, hail, and then being north of the tornado, it was not the place to be for a, no way you get a drone up in those situations. So it's going to have to go back in the box. Trying to figure out whether or not I'm going to chase tomorrow. I'm going to make a decision here real soon. Originally, I was planning to chase out West Virginia, but that I don't think I can make. I'd like to, but I don't think I can make it. I wanted to, but it's gonna be too far to get to. Looks like it's clear out in northeastern Pennsylvania. It kind of seems like where it's going to be tomorrow, and it looks good. It's just I don't think I can get out there. I don't think I can make it. So I might chase Arkansas, Mississippi. That I could make potentially, but we'll see. Let's see here. Okay, now let's check something out. Ohio, West Virginia. Could I make it? Let's see. see where it's going to be. Where? Let's see. Let's go. Where are we going? Maybe I still can't. Where's the clicker? Want Mid-Atlantic. We have to go to Mid-Atlantic. Well, maybe that's an OOZ. Maybe I wouldn't have to go all the way there. I could just go to I might be able to make it to Northern. So if I went from here, so this is where things are tomorrow. There's a couple there in Northern West Virginia. And that's basically close to dark. Well, 6 o'clock, sun's still up. And then it turns into that. Kind of fires here. So if it's Northern West Virginia, way too warm in here. Okay, way too warm. Let's try that. Basically Morgantown, right? It's right around the Morgantown area. From here, that is about my location. It's 541 miles. What if I stayed in? What if I stayed in Lafayette? How far is Lafayette? Okay, let's try it. Well, guys, I think I'm going to wrap this one up and then figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. But super shout out to these fantastic moderators like Lisa and Diane. You guys rock. Let's see. I know others were in here as well. Let me refresh this a second. Thank you to all the new subscribers and members, and Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. Debbie, I might still make it out to West Virginia, but I'm not going to make it to Greenbrier. At least I don't think. And some great other people in here like God Struggler and just regular chatters. Good to see you guys. Justin Wind Dancer is in. Elizabeth, BX, Colton, Brock, Michael. And then we got the L space guy. Teacup's in. Thank you. All you guys rock and are super great. Remember to keep everyone in prayer, especially those who are dealing with this mess tonight. Keep them in your prayers. Lift them up. They need it. And all the families that are hurting tonight. Mike Brown, good to see you, my friend. Chalk Reacts. Volcano Genie. You guys are super. Thanks for hanging on for so long through a very turbulent stream night, but it was far worse for the people out there with all the damage. We'll see what the assessment is overnight, but it doesn't look good. So God bless each and every one of you, and we will maybe catch you tomorrow night. So we'll see what happens. Take care, everyone. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can redirect this stream to somebody. Hold on. Let's do that. Might be. It's not a huge amount of people, so let's just go ahead and it's gonna take me a while to figure that out. Let's go ahead and end it. Take care.